There's 60 medals. I have... Okay, I get 30. 60 medals. I have 30. There we go. Okay. Da-da-da. Huh. There. Alright.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Whoa. Good God. Jesus. Oh, I see. I'm speeding up time. Got it. Okay. Build a workshop via the command center. Back inside, I guess. What's that? Oh, it's a fast travel station. And a charging station. Okay. Via the command center. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Ooh, a corridor workshop. Okay. Craft a scanner. You can then work on the queued item at the workbench. Oh, okay. Find an organics deposit area. Blue smoke.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh. Self-made mug. Cute marked cards. Cheap worn-out cards I bought in a cute kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after classes. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them caught me staring. At first I thought I would get a beating, but instead he decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. Soon playing with those cards would make my pockets clink with change. Self-made mug. A very imperfect mug I made in a free community center workshop. The instructor encouraged me to highlight the imperfections, saying the true worth of a piece lies in its authenticity.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home.
A history of the
Objects that
universe.
trigger good memories.
Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. Okay.
Typical corporate bullshit.
Oh, hey,
Is that
blue smoke.
a movie? Huh. AliCorp even thought of entertainment in the base.
Organics.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Let's go in the spooky tunnel. Spooky tunnel. Spooky tunnel. Why does this look so weird? What is that?
What the hell? Could this be
Rapidium?
Rapidium?
Oh,
It feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
oh, shit. Okay. Incoming radiation.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... I survived. I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Yay, safe back in the base. Okay.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium. You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
You sure about that?
No. Marking previous choices. Since The Alters is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. If, after loading the game, you will start a dialogue that you've already encountered, we will mark your previous dialogue choices. This way it will be easier for you to decide whether you would like to follow the same path or make different choices. Have I done this part before? I must have.
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming, there's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided.
The womb?
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Okay.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention. DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Oh, climbing hook. Oh, I need, what is that, water? Organics. Oh, I can move stuff. Okay. put you there. Oh, I'm gonna have to put you like. Oh, I guess you're gonna go here. Okay. I do this. There we go. Then I can just use like all of these for storage. Ah. Connected to the quantum computer, contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. Sure. Not creepy at all. Yeah, I like that. Can I shift this? No, I cannot shift this around. Okay. Whatever that is. Okay.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Let's test the rubidium.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rubidium. I was starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
I have a sheep.
Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
I made a sheep.
Oh. You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
I think Molly was the
Hello,
name
Molly.
of the first
Bite, do you?
cloned sheep. Dolly. That's fitting to name her Molly after Dolly.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
And now I get to waste resources keeping the sheep fed, but at least she'll give me wool. Oh. Balls. I cloned a sheep.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rubidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found your business.
Sure did.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
Yeah.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Please.
I suppose we can end the day Now let's go find... I am told this is similar to like 3D Fallout Shelter, and I'm kind of digging it. Definitely picking up that vibe. What's over here? Ooh, what are you? Okay. Let's see if we can get some more rubidium. Oh. Well. Okay then. What's up here? Hey, something. Hey, there we go.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scan the area. Okay. Placing connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point. Most intense red coloring. Okay. LB, select the scanner. Okay. Let's go here and here and here. Oh! That... Select build. Yeah? Sure. Pylons. You can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. Okay. LB, select build, and then select pylon. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put that right there. Okay. Oh. Sure. Now, where would I connect this with the base? Do I just place it here? Ah, I see. Hold on. Retrieve pylon. What? Why? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Can I do this? Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, I guess I have to. Okay. Back. You have connected. Go away, Xbox. A mining outpost to the base from now on. You can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. Oh, that's nice. Okay, you can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Okay, I like that. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. No. Okay. How does this work? Okay, charging, okay. Work. We will work until... Okay. I like that. Built a kitchen. Hey, Ifrit, how's it going? I'm exhausted. Okay. Guess we're ending the day. Finally done with the Texas house. Aww. So you guys, is it finally up for sale? Hands off, washing the hands of everything. That's awesome. Machinery.
Come on. Do this to me now.
Airlock. Wait.
Sorted? Let's give it another go.
Now to see when y'all are ready to hang out and have a drink. Absolutely. I'm not sure when that will be. There's been a minor family emergency that's been going on.
You have got to be kidding
We're
me.
all fine, but
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Malice's aunt is in the hospital. She's getting better, but she's not doing too well. So my mother-in-law's been
Hey,
spending all of her
still there?
time over there.
I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. And check data consistency and QC module.
Rapidium can save me? How exactly? Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Well, you're the captain now, Jan. Oh,
Man, that was easy.
that was easy. Where's my easy button? That was easy. Check your data consistency in the quantum computer. Okay.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on?
Bad service area. No worries. I will definitely have to let you know about
recognize
drinks. There's a family situation going on, and we gotta focus on that first.
My life.
Oh, distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. Family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk. Oh, hang on. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. This... Okay.
How did they get it, and what for?
Your mother doing her best to keep the family together, your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. 15 years old, turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school, you're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. 16, the need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. Hope all goes as well as it can. Yeah, absolutely. Me, I hope the same. So far, things are getting better. Malice's aunt is sick in the hospital, and she's slowly getting better, but there's been hiccups and bumps in the road. So we're just kind of, biding our time, I guess. Waiting to hear word. My mother-in-law's been at the hospital with her sister for days now, so... But we shall see. 19 years old, at the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom. Alone. With him. Ugh. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you could still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. 21. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train? Only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'd be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father? 22 years old, working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. 23. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it the moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Oh. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on. For her. 24. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer? You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project. But she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see that she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard to give Lena the good life she deserves. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer. A PhD. It's tempting as hell. But the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? Ugh, you'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. 26. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. 27. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. 28. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas? You'd love to see your parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. 30. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena... Oh my gosh. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. 31. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank, with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts... Oh my gosh. Trigger fingers. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes? But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her, that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? 32. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. Drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave it back to you. A job at Allied Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? 34. A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Allied Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission, in search of that mysterious substance, rupidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? 35. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Oh, that's the last of it. Contact Allied Corp. Okay.
Okay. I checked the quantum computer. What do you want with it?
Branching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
What?
You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar. Ooh. Here we go. Got a clone.
Alter? Alter what?
Let's do it.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use rupidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
Oh, goody.
All right. How about my other options?
Cool.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Where are we branching from?
What? What is it doing? this is what the branching is about?
Ooh. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him? But what would Mom say? Is there another... Hold on. Oh, that's the only alternate path. Although, it looks like that might be a potential. Whoa, zoom out. "50% efficiency when doing base maintenance." Okay. Okay. Guy looks like a psychopath, just sitting there. Just growing a whole ass human being. That's cool. Oh, that's so creepy. His jacket says 01. He's the first. God, those eyes are creepy. I don't like that. Holy shnikes, let's see what happens in this life. Okay, so he stayed instead of going off to college. Okay. Standing up to him at 20, there, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. 21, ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them. And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. 22, not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. 23, final goodbye. You held back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling, to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? 24, shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? 25, lost trust. Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. 25, find on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. 26, staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghosts from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. 27, drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck. And you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them. But you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? 30, signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? 33, him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that? Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here, quick, and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. 35, Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong, and you'll be alright. Alright. Here we go. Waiting for the wake-up procedure. Holy shnikes. We created a human, guys. With his own memories.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. But can you?
Can you? That's gonna panic him.
Okay. My name is Yandolski. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Yandolski as well? What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me.
Definitely.
The QC's
John.
only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind? Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me.
That's what we
This
just
version of me
figured out.
woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board.
Correct.
If there was no malfunction, where would I be?
Non-existent. I wouldn't wake you up.
I won't lie to you. Woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're upfront with me. You bastard.
You bastard.
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
Rude.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready?
Ready.
1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created before. Now stay away from me.
Start the engines in the command center. Finish the prologue. Okay. Oh my god, that is so cool. That's awesome. Just a rolling base. No current tasks. The event log on the left provides insight into recent events. Okay. Pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. He looks a bit annoyed. Talk to the altar.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Craft a repair kit. Okay. Wait. Repair the comms room. Okay. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Obviously.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't
The
get into this to mess
immunosuppressant
around.
meds.
How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
The dickhead dad.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
L7. I already read through his whole thing. You're gonna make me go through all of this again. Okay. Became a professional, got arrested, stood up, had the company, everything went to shit. Joined the company. Yeah, okay.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun.
Aww.
Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Let's make pierogi. Do I have... Oh. Okay. Here we go.
famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
Aww.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Aw. My first altar was a dick. But we just bonded over Mom's famous pierogi. Cool, okay. Talk with the altar. Okay.
So? Are we cool now?
Oh.
Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that.
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together.
You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
Do they know about me?
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people?
The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Oh.
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you.
Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Oh, no foreshadowing. None of that. Okay. Then I guess we need to... Oh. Lena.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Oh, Lena.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my... That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early.
Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
Not on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Something outside then?
Yeah.
Don't jump in your suit already.
I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
All right. I'll take a look around.
Goody. Ah, the sun is far away. Okay, so we're outrunning the sun across the planet. Okay. Find a route for the
Got a minute?
base.
We need to talk.
What? Oh. Okay. Absolutely. In with the candy. No, in the basket.
something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Nice.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you'd like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice.
Fair.
I'll consider.
Okay. Let's go check out the workshop. What do we got? Ooh. A suit battery. Oh, a climbing hook. Oh, I need, okay. 40. Sure. Oh. Well, we definitely need an infirmary, a refinery, and a research lab. So we need 40, 80, 100. And what is that? Minerals. 60 minerals. So 100 metal and 60 minerals. Bird. Okay. Oh, airlock. Well, would you look at that? Can I? Nope, can't go up there. Okay. There's a node. Can I? Nope. Okay, can't mine that. Okay. What is that? Ooh, organics. Okay. Empty deposit, okay. Hey, blue smoke. Yes. Okay, scanner. Follow the wave to find it. Okay. This way, okay. Oh, I need to retrieve, okay. This one. Oh, we're getting close. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so we need to get rid of this one. This one. Okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Build mining outpost. Okay, where is the ship? Pylon. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Three, two, one. There, okay. Oop, there we go, okay.
Want me to take a look there?
Okay. Oh. Okay, so we have a lot more organics now. Okay, so I have plenty of organics for these. I still need metals, though.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Can I build another altar already? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Is this... Doctor heals... Cooks. Okay. Ooh, miner. Okay. Guard disciplines, okay. Botanist. Research new technologies. will be interesting. Okay. Jan Refiner. Okay. Let's go into here. Okay. Breaking free. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad. The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made you a fresh start? Forgot. You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? It's only a warehouse. It's a tiring job, but what did you expect? Abroad with no degree. Don't complain, work hard, and you'll see. Good things will come to you. Just get a grip. Be strong. It's only a warehouse. 26. Community. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all those people. Everyone with a different past and big dreams for the future. You never get a chance to meet them if you'd stay home. Sure, you're all overworked, but you're in this together. You're a community. Outrage. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person, and now she's dead. She'd been complaining about working too hard for 7 weeks, but nobody listened. So young. And they say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. The anger rises, not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation cannot keep ignoring your protests now that so many people have joined the strike. You're strong together, and they're scared of you. For the first time, you feel empowered, strong within the union. These people are your true family. A different perspective. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. It gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you never asked yourself before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk. Always. Water canyons and nightsticks. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police with their water cannons and nightsticks. You're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence. The union has to do something about it. We can't just be silenced like that. Time to move on. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence, but would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in misery? Wouldn't it be selfish? Cowardly? Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right, and it's time to move on. Oh, I need a qubit level. Okay. Learning fast. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. The work is hard, but you're learning fast. And Ben is benefiting a lot, too, doing his research. You count the days to shore leave, when you'll do some traveling together. The warehouse and the union seem to belong to a different life. Contagious enthusiasm. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about now is Rapidium anyway. Humanity's salvation among the stars. You have to admit, his enthusiasm can be contagious. Drunken dreams. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave finally, but it's never enough for Ben. A space mining mission. Of course, the way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You could both sign up. And he pours you another one. Oh, what the hell. You only live once, right? You might as well enroll for that crazy shit. You were supposed to be there. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there. Were it not for... Wait. Where's Ben? Of course, you remember now. He went back. He's there. Is he... Was he in that accident too? What now? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you had gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you had told someone about your concerns? What if... How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he really is gone. What are you supposed to do now? You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dulski. You qualified for Project Dolly. How ironic that Ben was the one who dreamt of going. You were just drunk when you filled in that application form. Is it a bad joke? Or maybe a lifeline? You enter the spacecraft full of hope, because maybe this really is the biggest opportunity humanity has ever had, and you'll be part of it. How exciting is that? Okay, here we go. 7 hours, okay. We should probably Tell Jan.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out.
You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
It looks like he's feeling okay. He's still got some frustration, rebellion, burden. Pissed at Jan. He's really okay. Sleeping on the floor. Okay. We need... Oh, I guess it... I guess we need a social room. Oh, research required. Okay. Okay. Let's wake up the new altar.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
Been better, that's for sure.
What is this place? And... shit. Who are you? Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay?
Sure. Fire away.
Do you remember your name?
Yeah. Jan. Dolsky.
And what's your role on this mission?
I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
We're much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person.
Genetically speaking? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay?
All right then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium.
Rapidium?
Yeah, we did it. It's here.
Wow. You hear that, Ben?
I'm afraid there's no time to celebrate. We're in some deep shit here. That's why I had to create you.
Yeah, right. About that? I'm still not quite sure I understand.
Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off.
The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
He's a
Just
total hippie.
relax, take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time.
Okay, yeah. Maybe. And, hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium.
You will soon. I promise.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Okay, why can't I talk to you?
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Cheers. Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
All right, no need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
Sounds like a promise. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Dormitory. Metal. Let's go find us some metal. Okay. Oh, airlock. Okay. Rock blockade, rock blockade. Okay, cool. Can I fast travel here? No? Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, can't go that way. Let's go this way. Two sources of metal nearby. Metal, yes! Whoa. Deep deposit. Oh, shit. Okay.
Need to take care of this.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. Yikes. I still don't have... Okay. This way. Okay. Here, there. Okay. Here. Do I have to put... Okay, I can get down that way. Okay, so... if I do this... Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, let's do that way. Okay. Oh. Still more. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh. But I need... Damn. I need six more metal. Oh, Rapidium.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Hey, Rapidium. Got it. Okay. Get you. Can I move this? Okay. And then I gotta go move the pylons. Can I build the... no, okay. Okay. Up and to the left, up and to the left, or right, up and to the right. Get me out of here. Okay. Should have taken all those freaking. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I can make it.
Ready to do this?
Oh, that's the workshop.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Oh, come on. Now? When I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dalsky. If it's true that there is a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all,
I really don't know what to say to that.
it's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh, that's...
And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Oh.
I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Might as well build another altar. Oh, what? Okay, that's where I split here. Crafting items in the workshop. Growing crops in the greenhouse. Security. Research new technologies. Oh, I would love that. A doctor would be necessary. Cooks food faster. Yeah, we're gonna do the researcher. He would have the crazy hair. Okay. Better prospects. Okay. The path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways. And the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who says she can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Ooh. We don't want. We want this one. Nope. There we go. Okay. 27. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months, and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student's dorm already, but research comes first. Always. Drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. A breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office maybe? And a new set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's gonna be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Yan. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. The Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Allied Corp. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Yan. Now let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team, and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Allied Corp's sending just about anyone on those dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board? Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Okay. There we go. Alright, Dolly.
Hey, Molly.
Oh, Molly.
What are you up to, little rascal?
Yeah. He did it. Okay. Build. Oh. I need 10 more metals. Oh, Yan's in the womb. What? Wait. Oh. I didn't even see him over here. Oh, we're not gonna get... Okay. The sun is far away. That's what I like to hear. To reduce your radiation level, you can turn on the base's radiation barrier. It can be turned on in the machinery. The barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. Cool, but right now... Oh, I need the crafting station. I need more metal. 2 hours? Ugh. Okay. And airlock refiner. Oh, are you going to... Okay. Absolutely. Machinery. We need a dorm first and foremost. Come on, refiner. Don't make me come out there. How's it looking? That's good. Long as it... Oh, that's pretty. I'm sure it will. gonna wait for this guy. I have 2 altars. 3? 3 altars. 1 is growing. Oh, I have to wake him up. That's what I can do. Scientist.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
Well, there's 3 of you.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
This might work. 46. Yay, I can build. The scientist is born. Okay, build dorm. Oh, I need 4. Shoot. Not enough metals for an elevator. Can I move the kitchen? Nope, the kitchen needs 4. Damn. Damn and blast. Okay. That'll work.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Wow. They're so messy. Working staff only, okay. Okay, we need another mining post. And some more, well, maybe not some more pylon components if I can. Okay. Workshop. Oh, wonder if I can change the dorm. There's no way to get to it. Oh. kitchen. Okay. Cool. Okay, we need another mining outpost. Ultra-rated. What? I suppose we don't have raw food. Okay, so mush. Okay, so we have food. $36. Switched everything up, so now I'm like, That's fascinating. Oh, Jan Refiner wants to talk.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Cool. Okay, so tomorrow I can go put that other one down. Do you want to talk? Okay.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation?
I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container and I couldn't.
Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy.
I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure we have the time for that here. Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know?
You know?
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
Well, we have our own problems here. They'll keep you busy enough, trust me.
Yeah, this whole situation. You know, there's one thing I can't get my head around.
What's that?
Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
It's possible, yes.
Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive?
Hypothetically?
Totally.
Theoretically, everything's possible.
That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it.
You think?
Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
In the kitchen. You were just in the command center.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not gonna sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it
This
then.
guy does not like to beat around the bush. He's very focused, very... Okay. Okay, let's hope we can find this. Technician and scientist are arguing. Great. Scan. Shh, I need to hurry. Okay, oh. This way, okay. Okay. This way. Okay. Shit, okay. There you go, okay. Oh. 109876. Yes.
All done.
Perfect.
Take care of this now.
Gotta go see what you two were freaking arguing about.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, greenhouse. Need 40 metal. Okay, we can build that in just a second. Actually, let's do the assignments. You're the refiner. Okay. Yeah. And we have small storage. Machinery. Okay. Oh, there's 5 filters in storage. Fantastic. Okay. Oh. Greenhouse. Done. Okay, then the next thing is the drill. Oh, we need minerals. Okay, I guess I'm going to explore. Oh, it's a travel pylon. Oops. There's something down here. Okay, let's go check out the outpost. What's down here? Ooh. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Soccer ball. A ball belonging to a local soccer club, signed by my favorite player. They kept losing until one season they played so well they ended up winning the league, without even bribing the judges. Once I started studying, I didn't have time to go back and watch their games anymore. Such a shame. Lava lamp, a silly thing I asked Mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it and threw it into the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. I wonder if Mom also appreciated it.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
I need to replace the travel pylon with a normal pylon. Okay. The true pylon. And then put this pylon in its place. Okay.
Should I do this now?
No. Oh, we need more organics. Rupidium. Okay, and this is the thing that can be destroyed.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Okay.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
That's the lava river he was talking about. What's over here?
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
man. We're running out of storage space.
Coming. I gotta build shit anyway, so. Okay. Okay.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Ew. Climbing hook. 2 hours, okay. Okay. Now we have to drill the climbing hook.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Aww. Quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. Okay, well. The sun is far away. Okay, that's what I like to see.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense. Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected? I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first, then kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know? I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here? I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Have any raw food. Damn. Okay. Breaking mining outpost. Okay.
Keeping busy, I hope.
What's up?
I noticed how much time you waste on other people's quarrels.
I wouldn't call that a waste of time.
Well, I just did. Focus on work, please. There's really a lot to do.
Well. Okay. Finish this up.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space. What a shitty day.
Storage. Yeah. Oh, that one's fine. This one. Okay. And what was I doing? I was cooking something. much raw food do we have? Okay. Okay.
Hello, yes. I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions. Gotta believe in something, right? Otherwise, we'd all go crazy here. Yeah, but your radical friendliness is naive at best, and honestly pisses me off. Oh.
I can see that you're angry.
Just leave me alone.
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right?
You know it.
Base. To build a drill cartridge now. Okay, research lab will begin. Base maintenance. Technician. Okay, and then tomorrow we'll go blast some rocks. Damn. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Hey, lend me your ear. There's something I want to share.
Let's see, okay. Smells heavenly. Excuse me. Oh, don't want to go that way. In the greenhouse. Okay.
Something you wanted to discuss? Yeah. I know you have a lot to manage, but I thought you wanted to help me out with the exercise equipment. Any chance you could take care of it soon? Yeah, sorry. I'll see to it ASAP. Thanks. Really means a lot to me.
Okay. High maintenance. Got it. Oh, that is stunning. That is gorgeous. Yeah. Eight. Do I want to build a refinery? Need a social room. But we need minerals. Okay. But first I need here. Need another drill cartridge. Okay. Okay.
Can't get rid of you.
What the hell did I do? Okay. Oh, wait. So we have 1, 2 rock blockades. Okay. No minerals yet. I don't need another. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm a goof. Okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Can't get rid of you.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for.
Awesome, man. I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
Okay. I need to go down this way. Up.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Minerals? Yes. Okay. This is okay. Wait.
is this? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I need to learn more about this thing.
Alright, I've got a cat who decides she's gonna. Twice, did I not? Okay, now I gotta go cook.
Before you head out, make sure you have don't get the base moving soon, the sun will get to us. And believe me, this tin can will offer zero protection.
Yeah, well, at least we would die as the hottest dudes in the universe.
Is this a joke to you? Our lives are at stake. Let's get back to work.
Come on, man. I just wanted to lighten the mood a bit before we get fried.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh?
Still,
Even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Hello, Jan. I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The what? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
You got it.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Hold on. Let's. We have two pylons. We need to make more. That gives me 5. Okay. What happens if I get too close? Oh my god. Terrifying.
must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out.
Damaged ship found in a cargo drop. Perhaps can be repaired.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Skipping rope. Aww.
Where my stuff landed here.
Fantastic. Can I build another altar yet? No, not yet. Okay.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
My guy.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwikovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so, it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Aww. Technician, refinery in dorm.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way! Oh, my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape.
Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly.
If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rapidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really
a
will
burger
need to be
upside
ending
down?
this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
I don't know about that.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
Why?
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure.
Maybe napkin.
Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
I'm calling it now. This guy killed everybody else to make me desperate for people to make the altars. I was just a lucky fuck that he chose to survive.
No. I'm good.
Rupidium Ark, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Mm.
Hi there.
We need a doctor. Oh, you need level 3 down. We want a botanist, or do we want a crafter? I think we want a crafter.
Finally, some quality.
We need minerals. Cool.
Yes, yes.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Man, new food is almost too good. I have to stop myself from eating too much.
So, did you find a solution to our problem?
Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Oh, just like that?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but...
Oh, here we go.
Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Versant?
Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yeah, I am. Why?
Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see.
All right, will do.
Hello, Jan. Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Oh, hiccups. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so we have a social room and an infirmary. Oh. Okay. This is all jank. Gotta move shit around. Okay. Well, this is really okay. Why can't I? Okay. Oh my God. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. What? No, I like. That won't work. Okay. And even with this here. Okay.
Evacuation functionality.
Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. This has been a wonderful game so far. It's so interesting, and my husband was right. It's very much like Fallout Shelter, but like 3D in world. Super cool. I'm super excited to continue playing this. But I hope you all have a very wonderful night, and I'm hoping to pick my streaming schedule back up starting Monday. So hopefully we'll see you Monday, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye.